Where were we? We got to the next area, and Willhelm asked us to go to his house first. Excuse me. How's everybody doing tonight, though? Interesting weekend. Worked a lot. We put up our tree. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, joyous holidays to everyone out there. Hope you enjoy the season. Hello.
What was that?
It seemed like a person.
A shadowy figure.
A thief, no doubt. Look at this mess. Whoever it was ransacked the whole house. Let's hope they didn't take the items we came here for.
What are we looking for anyways?
Keychains. They're accessories that can help power up our weapons. I used to keep some of them in the dresser on the east side of the house. Let's see
Oh,
if
if they're
still
just
there.
in a dresser, no fucking way. Oh, hello. What? What is this? Wait, that's Willhelm's weapon. Is that Willhelm? Oh. Whoa. What? Am I blind or stupid? Am I supposed to go? No, that's just back outside. What the fuck? Am I blind or stupid or both?
Looks like they're gone.
Well, that doesn't have to stop us, right, Maestro?
Quite right. It looks like you're starting to grow used to your powers.
What are you two talking about?
If they're not here now,
We'll just have to bring them back from the past.
Ah, here we go.
Keychains by keychain. Toxic keychain.
These must be the keychains. Now to bring them back to Crisbell. There is nothing.
success! These will improve our combat capabilities considerably.
So, what the heck do we do with these?
Attach them to your weapon, and they will confer special properties to your attacks. Give it a shot, Crisbell. All you have to do while you're doing that, I'm going to look around for a bit and see if the intruder took anything else. Hopefully the key is safe.
Well, I suppose we should give it a try.
Why did you leave, sir? Okay, piercing keychain. Small keychain in the form of a drill bit. User's attack. Reduce target's defense. Spiked keychain. User receives 30% of the damage they deal back. Excuse me? Users attacks have 33% chance to inflict poison. What does this mean? User receives 30% of the damage they deal back.
I did it! These should definitely help if we need to fight again.
I'm glad we were able to find these, but still. Whoever that was sure did a number on this place.
What now?
I am not sure how long it will be before Willhelm returns. Maybe we should look around for a bit.
Now we look over here. No. Left one.
Seems like there's something in the past.
Oh.
Perhaps Crisbell would be interested.
What is this strange machine?
I think it is some sort of projector.
Think this button does something?
Wait, Christopher, you shouldn't just push.
Oh.
Hey, those are soldiers from St. Clarity. I'd recognize that uniform anywhere. Wait, is that Aiden? What's going on here?
Why would Willhelm have a machine that shows images of your brother?
It does indeed seem strange.
Hey now! It's not very nice to mess with people's things without asking.
Just what is going on here, Willhelm?
What you're seeing is a memory projection. The blue crystals they mine here in Tulira, called sapphires, can be used to capture and record memories.
Why would you have memories of my brother Aiden?
Well, when the Empress first started her assault on Cristallis, he and I were part of the same militia unit.
And you decided not to tell us anything?
Maestro, maybe you should tell us a little more about this war.
I suppose I should. Ever since the beginning, the Empress has had only one goal: to conquer Cristallis.
Mother Superior mentioned something about going there too.
Cristallis is the shining city that lies at the center of the world. It's where I trained in magic, and where most time mages come from. During the Empress's first attempt to subjugate the city years ago, soldiers from all over the globe united to try and stop her. We could not defeat her. but we managed to drive her back. After the decisive battle, she retreated for a while to lick her wounds. Our efforts had managed to buy a few years of peace, but at great cost. There were many sacrifices made that day, Christopher. Unfortunately, your brother Aiden was one of them.
And now she's trying again?
It would seem so. She's raising another army, and war ravages the land once more. Crystallis is in danger. We must stop her. And to that end, Crisbell, we need to continue growing your powers. I think we're done here. Let's head straight to the cathedral. It's located in the mines to the west.
Not... We're not going to the town first? Also... May as well give you poison. I really expected the thief, or whoever that was, to just fight us there. But whatever. I would like to go in here, though. It seems weird to me that we're supposed to go straight to the cathedral.
Hold it right there, kids. So, the third... Come back later.
Okay. Guess we are going straight to the cathedral. Probably not going to be allowed to go in. Gonna have to come all the way back to the city. This looks pretty cathedral-y.
Maestro, this is beautiful. But do people really go to services up here? It's so cold.
Yeah, no details, but parts of me are frozen to other parts of me right now.
There
Ew.
used to be warming devices here. I don't know what happened to those.
Not to mention, this seems like a strange place for a cathedral.
Perhaps to some, but to us it is a holy place. The artisans of Tulira spent generations carving the figures you see into the walls.
This is all carved from salt?
Indeed, extracted from this very mine.
An impressive use of the natural resources, if I say so myself.
The cathedral is straight ahead. Let's stop gawking and continue on.
Very pretty. Anti-charm mirror. Is that the item? Yeah. It's probably in the pass. Iron gauntlet. So bronze gives defense, magic defense, and speed. Iron gives not give magic defense or speed, but plus. Plus 10 defense. What Willhelm would benefit from the extra defense more.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to record our
Also,
progress.
don't like that. Why is there a save point right in front of what's supposed to be the cathedral? Oh, I'm so tempted to go this way. Watch this be forward. Or not.
A giant block of sapphire.
It's just in the way. Free antidote. That's good. Hello, sir.
Young ones only know how to complain. Mining is a reputable job. It's an honor just to be able to work with this sacred material.
No idea what you're talking about, Mr. Paris. Monsieur Petty. Est-ce que vous pouvez entrer en dossier d'information? I'll stop. Is it? Okay. Oh, wait. Isn't that the Empress?
Have you made any progress in tracking down the culprit?
No, just Mother Superior.
I'm afraid not. Please believe me when I say I have the full resources of the Oroitz family working on it.
The mural must be repaired. It is part of the lady's legacy.
Oh, right. We saw her in St. Clarity.
Master Willhelm, this must be an answer to our prayers.
Sorry for the intrusion, Mother Superior. I'm glad to see you as well.
You have been sorely missed. Are you back for good? Tulira needs your guidance.
Unfortunately not. But please explain the situation. Perhaps we can help.
Doubtful. As you can see, someone shattered the stained glass mural. The Mother Superior is quite distressed. But she has enlisted the help of the Oroitz family. We have it under control. There is no need for your involvement.
Uh-huh.
Why would someone shatter the mural?
Maestro, what do we do now?
Why don't you try approaching the altar, Crisbell? See if you feel anything.
Master Willhelm, it's so good to see you again.
Oh, Teresa.
I can't believe that insolent child.
Now, Rhallus. You can't speak about Master Willhelm that way. He's a great mage. You are as effective as...
Who's that behind you, though? Also, she does not look too good in the future. But Teresa does. Interesting. I guess that's just previous Mother Superior.
I do feel a connection. There's something there, but it's tenuous. I can't seem to reach it.
I was afraid of that. As we've seen, these murals seem to be somehow connected to your powers. Only one thing for it. We'll have to find a way to fix it.
I told you already.
Let's head into town, Crisbell. Maybe we can pick up a lead there.
I said...
We'll take a sample with us as well.
I can't believe that.
Now.
Bye. I see you back there. Hello.
Nothing to see here.
Shall we make a rec?
I want to record.
Is this an elevator? Looks like it. Welcome to Neva Tulira.
Whoa, check out those floats. Looks like they're getting ready for quite a party.
I'm not sure they should be.
Huh? What do you mean?
The buildings are old and about to fall apart. In the future, some of them are already ruins.
Things have definitely gotten worse since I was last here. I'd hate to think that their best days are behind them.
It is best we focus on the repairs right now.
You're right. Maybe afterwards we can make the rounds. I used to have some important connections here.
To who? Other kindergartners?
We don't keep you around for your opinions.
Please, I don't know who else to go to. My crystal workshop was robbed yesterday, and no one in this city will help us.
I'm not sure what you're expecting me to do about it, Sindarian.
Sindarian? I'm a citizen of Tulira too. I have a crystal workshop. I've been working here for years. Aren't you guards supposed to deal with criminals like this?
We don't have time for your kind. There are more important events going
Seriously?
on right now.
But what am I gonna do? I have a son to take care of.
Beats me. Figure it out.
You can't be serious.
Just be thankful we're not confiscating your workshop. Now don't bother us anymore.
What happened there?
He seems to be a refugee from Cinder. I don't think that guard likes refugees very much. A few years ago, the neighboring kingdom of Cinder fell into a state of ruin. Their capital city, Seniza, was all but destroyed. Many people fled the land looking for better opportunities. Some of them reached Neva Tulira.
What a cruel fate.
Indeed it is. But perhaps we're in luck. The Sindarian fellow mentioned something about owning a workshop. Perhaps he can help us fix the mural.
Yeah?
Excuse us, Mr. Rojo. We overheard you speaking with the guards.
You said you owned a crystal workshop. We were hoping you could help us repair the mural in the cathedral.
If you heard that, then you also heard that my shop was ransacked, and all my tools were stolen. Not much I can do at the moment.
That's horrible. But maybe we can help.
If we're able to get your tools back, do you think you could fix the mural for us?
That would be incredible. And yet...
Leave it to us.
Oops.
Guards may not be helping, but we'll track down the culprit.
Well, thanks for the offer. At this point, I'll take any help I can get.
Psst. Hey, over here.
Risa? missed over here and you're all the way fuck over there. What the fuck?
I'll just...
Hello. Can I talk to the child? Nope. And in the future, he just looks kind of old and angry. University, huh?
The city becomes more and more active the closer we get to the parade. It's actually quite tiring. I would prefer to be able to sleep quietly. But, well, nothing you can do.
You're cute.
It is
Cute.
uncomfortably cold out here. I would love to be able to get something warmer to wear. But, well, we aren't from this town. So I guess it's difficult for us.
Poor soul.
I heard some weird noises coming from the ruins the other day, but they seem to have stopped.
Oh, and you didn't think to possibly suggest someone go investigate or something? Okay.
Hello,
Hello,
travelers.
Elizabeth.
I'm here to offer you an assortment.
What do you have? Signets. Reduce max store mana. Interesting. Sorcerer sandals. Coffees. Oh yeah, I got a new necklace. Anyways, is there anything I want to sell possibly?
Have you met my sister? She runs a shop in St. Clarity. Meow. People always say that we look very similar, but I don't think so. Meow.
Maybe because you're the same person and have the same name.
Hello, travelers. I'm
10,000, 9,000, 11,000. Max defense. That's fine. Hello.
I seriously don't understand. How could Gladys have been so sympathetic toward the Sendarians?
Because they lost their homes. What would you do if you lost your entire home and city? Be sympathetic.
I love the yearly parade. It's such a colorful and bright moment for the city. Everyone always works hard on their floats.
Nothing there in the future, and all glitched out in the past. I do not need to heal, we're just missing a little bit of mana. And it's probably very expensive.
Welcome. It's only 200.
No, thank you.
Oh, two.
Thank you, though. To avoid you for now. That's very pretty. Hello, sir.
I've gotten pretty used to the panorama by now. Even something as gaudy as the parade seems mundane to me now.
Huh? You're just a little pompous. They have like crow legs. I like it.
I'll be keeping an eye on all of you. We don't need no outsiders disturbing the parade.
Are you fucking kidding me, Danton? Oh yeah, no, you just keep that hatred, don't you? Oh yeah, that's what all the crow symbolism is then.
Shall we make a record of our...
Nothing for now.
Oh, you are nothing but footprints in the future.
We're trying to learn natural magic.
It's just way cooler than elemental.
I mean, just everyone has their specialties. Oh, you become an accomplished mage.
I've been experimenting with natural magic a bit. So far, I've only been able to summon a poisonous Eucandra.
That's still good. Just over there. And I'm sure we'll go to the university and the manor eventually, so let's go talk to you.
Uncle Willhelm, I knew it was you.
Uncle.
Risa, you've grown a lot since last I saw you.
But you haven't changed at all, have you? It's so good to see you.
Willhelm, aren't you gonna introduce us to your cute friend?
Oh,
I'm not disagreeing,
of course.
Christopher, but
Everyone, this is Risa. She's one of the daughters of the Oroitz family.
time and place.
Things haven't been going well since you left, Uncle. First Mother died, and then Aunt Rhallus returned from her travel.
Lady Gladys is dead?
Yes. Oh, there's a memorial service happening later. You should come and pay your respects. I'm so sorry, Maestro. Did you know her well?
She was a friend. The matriarch of the Oroitz family. And probably the most powerful person in all of Tulira.
They said she died from natural causes, but I don't believe it. I've seen a suspicious black shadow slinking around.
Maybe the culprit also has something to do with Rojo's stolen tools. Where did you see it?
Most recently, I saw it going down into the basement of the museum. But I need some help tracking it down.
Well now, there's no need to worry. We'll help you find the culprit.
You mean it?
Of course. You can count on me.
Thank you all so much. When you're ready, please meet me at the museum. Thank you.
So, where's the museum?
These are quite the peculiar lampposts.
I was just thinking the same.
These lamps were used to keep the city warm. But it looks like they've run out of fuel.
Wait a second. We have lamps in St. Clarity, but they mostly just give off light.
These are different. They use a mixture of both sapphire dust and ruby dust to generate a large-scale heating effect.
That's why everything's...
The artisans of Tulira are very skilled when it comes to elemental magic.
That would explain the past here. Also, might just be me. Music feels very loud. Compared to the voices. Yeah, in the past they're working, right now they're barely working, and in the future they're dead completely.
Shall we make a record?
I want to record.
Okay, now the music's a little too quiet. 50% is too low. That looks in the past. One in the future? Nope.
The door seems...
Makes sense. I'd like to pick those up for them. They look important.
No one's answering.
Okay, museum. Oh, is it this? I just completely missed it.
This is the museum, where Risa said to meet her, but it doesn't seem like she's here yet.
You've been acting a little strange ever since we met her, Christopher.
What can I say? She's cute and I love her energy.
I liked you better when you were thinking with your stomach.
Whatever. Seems like we need to kill some time before she gets here. Why don't we check out some of the exhibits?
Not a bad idea. Everything seems destroyed in the future.
I swear, I saw this thing move.
This artifact feels familiar somehow.
It's the Volcano Twins
It looks
shield.
as if it could wake up at any moment.
Or not.
Good morning, my children.
I didn't think that was gonna
Feels good to wake up.
be a person.
Oh, I'm sorry if I startled you, sweetheart. I think your magic helped me wake up. I wish I could give you a nice present to make you feel better.
It's alive?
It appears so. I must say I'm
I
not
can only see
quite
the bits
feeling like myself, though.
in the background, but yeah, no, that's just a helm.
In fact, well, that would do it. I seem to be missing my body.
Yeah.
What the heck are you?
Me? I am one of the witnesses, I think. My memories are a little fuzzy.
That's why you felt familiar. You're like Miss Paulina.
Paulina? No, wait. My name is Buki. Sorry, dear.
Where are you from?
Why are you apologizing for that?
I was the guardian of something until a lady came and did something to me. I wish I could remember what it was.
I do too.
Oh, confound it. When you reach my age, you really ought to keep some notes.
Well, she is certainly unique. Perhaps we should bring her with us.
Maestro? I suppose she can't do much harm in that state. Let's see what we can learn from her.
Are you guys serious?
You wouldn't
Yes.
be scared, would you, warrior?
Buki's head was added to your bag.
I'm here, everyone. What did I miss?
You have a talking head.
It's a bit of a long story, but I'll be happy to fill you in later.
After the last ice age, avian fossils in the Tulira region began to change quickly. Crystal deposits in their bones may have given these birds magical abilities, but at the cost of making them too heavy for flight. Let's read left to right. There are no records explaining what these ornate bowls were used for, but researchers have found the residue of blood in pulverized
This
sapphires.
place is incredible. Look at all.
They detail the past of the city, and how the Tulirans became what they are today.
They were birds and evolved into humans. And the bowls were their nostrils, by the way. After becoming terrestrial, the avian life of the Tulira region began to use tools for hunting. Here you can see some of their hunting weapons, which were probably also used in intertribal combat. After the last ice age, avian fossils in the Tulira region began to change quickly. Crystal deposits in their bones may have given these birds magical abilities, but at the cost of making them too heavy for flight.
It can't be open.
Was these hands are definitely right to left. Oh yes, that there was a whole body there. There are no records explaining what these ornate bowls were used for, but researchers have found the residue.
This place is incredible.
They detail.
Wait, this is the same. What are they talking about bowls? She looks so cool later.
Thank you all again for coming.
Anytime. So, how can we help?
The lower floors of the museum are over this way. Uncle Lucio used to be the curator, and his old office is down this way too. After Mom died, the museum was closed. Now it's fallen into disrepair, and
There's just a building full
all
of monsters in the middle of the city and no one
Oh,
cares.
no worries about that. We're good at handling monsters.
So this is where you saw that suspicious shadow slinking off to? Yes, I'm sure there must be some connection.
Well, it's the only lead we have for the moment. Let's go check it out. You can just wait here, Risa.
What? No way. Uncle Willhelm, I'm going with you.
I have no objections.
Risa.
She was my mother. I might need a little help with the monsters, but this is my investigation.
It's okay, Uncle Willhelm. I promise I'll protect her.
You will not call me that ever again. Fine, do as you will. Let's see what we can find down there.
Oh boy. Change in perspective. Interesting.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to record.
Alright, weapons. Weapons. Time to see what the new weapons do. Also, no time hopping here. Too many enemies. So I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. So that's a dead end. That's an arm. I'm totally gonna have to fight something to actually pick it
Oh
up.
my goodness! This seems to be a part of my body.
Gross. You take it, Crisbell.
Oh, okay.
Buki's left hand was added to your bag.
What just happened?
Ooh, I remember this feeling. You're awakening to one of the powers of the Renna.
I am? What does that mean?
They say you learn the fastest by doing, sweetie. Why don't you try
Did we get a
touching that
rewind
column
power?
over there?
This column, something feels a little off about it.
Put your hand on it, sweetie.
Ah,
Decay or restore?
Crisbell! I don't know how I did that, Maestro.
It seems you can now send objects into the past and future, as well as your little amphibian friend. Impressive as always, Crisbell. I'm sure this power will be very useful.
The power to send objects to the past or future is yours. Keep your eyes peeled. Sometimes time-shifting an object may allow you to reach places you couldn't before. No, we're gonna just leave that like that. And keep going left. Unless decaying, for whatever reason, allows me to cross to the left. I thought something else happened. It's just an enemy fight. But I would like to restore the structural stability of this place. Okay. Plant. These aren't monsters. I have a fire up. Let's try water. Ooh. Alright, B-Knight trainee, 200 health. No magic attack. Strong against fire. Normal against water. Weak to lightning. Normal against poison. Over physical. Tulira's trainees start their military career by learning the ways of the rapier, but don't let their status as a trainee fool you. All of Tulira's forces are well known for their prowess in sword fights. They are always ready to strike. The B-Knight soldier, 201 health. Once a trainee becomes a soldier, their skills with the rapier just become more deadly. They can quickly strike at multiple enemies with just one slice. B-Knight instructor. Retired soldiers that teach new generations. Their incredible knowledge of the war against the Time Empress gives them access to impressive tactics in combat. 195 health, so slightly less health, but better defenses and slower speeds. Oh wait, no, they're strong against fire, so you are not going to be very useful. Poison is good though. Thunder spheres do 100. Does if I crit. Let's just send you back there. Actually, I want to attack with everybody. Well, there's the defense down. And poison kills. Dang it. I forgot to attack with Crisbell. Let's see what her chain did. Anyways, let's restore the structural stability of this place. Okay, so I can go down there, I can also go down, and I can go further right. This looks like something out of decay.
There seems to be...
Old ruler. Buki's head, the head of Buki, the witness of Neva Tulira. The left hand of Buki. Holding on to it just feels just wrong. Crystal shards, broken shards of the stained glass found in the Cathedral of Neva Tulira. Maybe someone could repair them. Old projector, advanced crystallarium technology. A hologram that displays the last image that it recorded. This one shows a battalion of guards of Neva Tulira. Aiden and another warrior stand out from the others. Old ruler. The long wooden ruler seems outdated by today's standards, but might hold some sentimental value to someone. Well, that just made it stronger.
There's a small diary here.
Entry 87. So they gave me part of the code to hold on to. Woohoo! Not sure why everyone gets so excited about being a code keeper. The code is only there to keep the general public out of the deeper areas of the museum. Anyways, besides elite, what narcissist picked that? Well, we have part of a code for something. But that makes me think I should go this way first. Dead end with a chat and an enemy. After the game takes 7 years to load. Who's more dangerous? You are. Ow. 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 Oh, I did not even see that. What the fuck is that? Means I'm gonna have to send the left side to the past. I think we're gonna do this in a few turns. Oh, that just got a lot scarier. I don't like this. I don't like what I've done. Ow. Kristoff. Okay, well, she's countering. Wait, oh, it's webbed up. I'm confused. Ow. Please don't kill the enemy. Can you break out, please? Okay, you're parrying again. Are we still webbed? Fuck. Okay, I need to kill you. Kristoff. Christopher, please break out. Let him out, please. I need to heal Crisbell. And she's dead. Well, that works. Except not. Please tell me it's scammed. Why is it only... What? What? Oh no. Can you fucking get out of there? I tried to attack the other one. Okay, I need... Okay. Need you to go faster. Crisbell. Christopher takes damage. And we just beat the crap out of you. Okay. So it does do what I thought. Increases her attack and makes... and deals damage back on to her. I don't like that. Scan, but it's immune. Two explosives and a restore. Parry so early. You just poisoned Christopher. Or no, he was poisoned in it. That's why he was taking damage. That's a clever way to get around it. Or to implement that mechanic. I'm just mad that it's immune to scam. Do I have any tents? No, I don't. Anti-mute. Okay. That's all I can explore at the top floor.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to record our...
Enemy or cutscene? Probably an enemy. Okay. It just is immune. Okay. At least specifically scanning it gives me its health. Oh, hello. Ow. I tried to block that. Okay. Oh, hello. No! You! Now you've done it for yourself. Still scan them for health, but can't get any other information on them for some reason. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. See something back there. To decay it. Sealed book.
Hey guys, check out this book I found.
This is a museum, fool, not a library. Things are for looking, not for touching.
No, I didn't. I mean, it was already burned when we rescued it. Look, it has some sort of seal.
Why would a book need a lock like this? It doesn't even look like a key would fit.
Stop! Let me see that.
Huh?
That is no mere lock. It's a magical seal. This is Gladys's magic, for sure. You have no idea what enchantments have been placed on it. It must be opened in the intended way. Otherwise, the contents will vanish without a trace.
Then how do we open it? It has a strange hole in it, but I've never seen a key that would fit that.
Fascinating. Any suggestions, Willhelm?
Mother Superior. If anyone was close to Gladys, it was her. She might know where to start.
Then let's go and ask Mother Superior about it.
A special book with a unique seal protecting it. While it may appear like a simple burnt book, there's actually an extremely potent magic spell on it. Opening it without the key will result in its contents vanishing. Now we can walk across as we fight another enemy. I feel like it's gonna be weak to fire. Also, where's the knight? Oh, behind. Jeez. Yep. Definitely weak to fire. Oh, I just made it stronger. Strong against earth, weak against fire. As your pup, these small pups have a powerful howl that can be heard from a great distance. Wherever a pup is, you can be sure a pack is nearby. As your wolfred, wolves that have been in contact with or digested sapphire crystals. They have taken on some of the crystal's properties. As your pack leader, wolves with prolonged exposure to sapphire crystals become infected with azure madness. This usually spreads to the whole pack, turning them into even more dangerous creatures. Ooh, good. I really thought Willhelm's house was going to be more than one room. Yeah, just heal everyone. It's fine. Apple-flavored water.
There's a small diary here.
Entry 48. I was chosen this month to be one of the 3 code keepers. I'm so proud of finally being selected. It's a big responsibility, and I have to make sure no one sees it, so I'll just hide the paper behind an empty frame. Uh-oh.
There's something. It's a small piece of paper. It says prowess.
Prowess.
There's something.
Aha, they said empty frame, but it was a lie. I need to get past here, down here first. For multiple reasons. I normally don't mind random encounters, but I forgot it takes 7 freaking years to load. Okay. Don't need to scan anybody. These are kill. Definitely want to switch the chains on Crisbell and Christopher. Neither of them really attacks, but I'd rather... I don't know, I would just rather switch them. Something better that doesn't damage us. For a moment.
Marisa, can you tell us a little more about what's going on with the family? Who is Rhallus? How long has it been since Gladys passed?
Mom died last year. The doctor said she had an illness. But I was with her every day, and she was never sick. She had more energy than I ever did.
And Rhallus?
Auntie Rhallus is supposedly Mom's cousin who was living abroad before now. Working as a merchant in some foreign land, blah blah blah.
She's strange. When we first met her in the cathedral, I couldn't see her past or future.
Most of us had never heard of her. Yet somehow she showed up just in time for Mom's funeral. It's all very suspicious.
I agree. Let's keep an eye on her.
You said most of us hadn't heard of her. Who
Crisbell, what do you want
did?
I want to record our
Because that's who we're gonna have to look out for. Boots. Huge boost to defense, but drop in speed. Kinda worth it on you. Die to next poison. Ah. Oh, ooh. Okay. Oh. Also, Crisbell is still slowed. You look like you're weak to the thunder. Nope, immune. And powered up. Azure Slimeling. These slimes have started to ingest sapphire crystals and as such have been to change their new abilities, allowing them to drain vitality and grow in size. They are immune to most elements except poison. Slimes that have been in contact with sapphire crystals for a long time tend to change shape rather quickly. These ones know that and love to throw chunks of themselves around. Azure Slimigo. These small and agile slimes quickly move around the battlefield to confuse their opponents. When they see a chance, they self-destruct, dealing massive amounts of damage. Oh, they heal. Kills. Good. Christopher learned the lightning brand. What? Is it it's a synchro. Christopher and Crisbell synchro. Combining Christopher's lightning magic and Crisbell's sword strikes 2 times at a single enemy with lightning damage. Okay. Do I get this? And I have to come back to enter the passcode, so I should go up. And check what's over there next. Oh, something's dying to lightning brand, if any of the knights are here. Okay. do I cure Crisbell slow? You berserk. Odd.
Crisbell, what do you...
I want to record. There seems to be something here.
Broken mirror.
What a peculiar mirror.
Be careful, Crisbell. This is no mere mirror.
Is it a merely merry mirror, Maestro?
Know that when you speak, we all suffer. This is an artifact of great power. It is probably from the mines. It uses the crystal in a very peculiar way. I guess it's meant to offer a glimpse of the
Do you
future.
know it's an extremely valuable artifact, but don't know what it does? And the voice line just didn't.
Not exactly, but it uses the same principle, yes.
What a peculiar mirror.
Just repeat it. Broken mirror found the surgeon who seems like it has been like this for a long time.
There's someone here.
Oh, you poor thing.
Seems like a prisoner.
Oh, how sad.
How horrible. Just hold
Oh,
tight.
okay, Risa
Are
is
you
okay
okay?
with the
We'll get you out.
ghost.
Who would do something like this?
I don't know, but we've got to find a way to get them out. Just hold on for a little longer. We'll find a way to free you.
Oh, it's probably an actual criminal or something, and we should not free them, but we're not going to know that.
There's a small diary here.
Entry 16. Lady Rhallus has been tasking us with transporting more crates recently. She's been relocating a lot of them to the bottom of the museum. I wonder for what purpose. Entry 18. Once again, a servant forgot the passcode to get to the lower level. I can't believe it. We even left the first part inscribed on the wall so they wouldn't forget it. What?
There's a small diary.
Oh, that was the Tulira thing I saw in the background. So it's Elite Tulira, and I genuinely forgot the third one. Although I would have just guessed Tulira for one. Poison. Oh, they are stunned. Okay. Didn't cure it. Slowed and haste. So how do I cure her slow? Is the game just bugged? Is she permanently slowed? Small area that was her side boost attack, where it heals for 10% of physical damage dealt. Well, that means you get it. Boost defense, magic attack. Oh, is this just back here? It is. Okay.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to record.
Just in case I fuck up. Mana potion. Tuliras. Elite prowess, that was it. That's another enemy fight. Lovely. You just... Fuck you. Poison. Got a healing juice and mana potion out of it. Nice. Oh, hello, traveling merchant.
Hello there. I'm not quite sure how I got here.
Anti-burn? You make me nervous about that. I'm selling one ring.
I love to explore new places with Han.
Oh. You got ahead of us.
Wait, I hear something moving around in there.
Who is it?
Let's make this quick. I have a lot of planning left to do. I understand that your employer, this so-called Empress, has an offer for me.
You seem to have a knack for finding the remains of certain ancient creatures.
And?
By rewinding time, she can restore them to their living forms. She had me bring back your Boogat as proof.
Impressive.
The Empress is offering to provide you with all the forces you need to keep control of the sapphire production.
And what does she want in exchange?
The Empress wants the Millennium Flower. She will go retrieve it herself, but she wants you to stay out of the way.
If that's all she wants, I think we can come to an arrangement. Let your employer know that we have a deal.
I always fulfill my duty.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to hurry back to the mansion. Have to keep up appearances, you know.
Yeah, I wonder why she didn't want anyone.
I knew it! She's a fraud!
What is searching?
And not an ordinary one, if her allies are any indication.
She's just a scam artist trying to make off with all the wealth of Tulira. I'm sure she was involved in Mom's death.
Wow. She's even cuter when she gets excited.
Oh, God, Christopher.
Let's charge in there.
Oh, we're just... Okay. Just saved and bought some burn heals, so sure, why not? Still have to figure out how to rescue the prisoner.
I thought I sensed some maggots close by. What are you lot doing here?
You! Who are you, and what are you doing with Rhallus?
Stand back, Risa. She might be dangerous.
Interesting.
I don't have time for any of you. But I suppose I can't just leave you all here.
Oh. Hello.
This is a favorite pet of mine. Enjoy.
Boss time? Is this the Boogat? I mean, we're also gonna have to take out Rhallus. Well... Immune to poison. That sucks. Tar spit. Tar spit summon. It's summoning something on the other side. Are you kidding me? I mean, it's tar. Oh, it heals off fire. Okay, well. Don't know what those are gonna summon, but don't like. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, she was still fucking stunned. Crisbell needs to break out of this fucking slow. Stop fucking stunning, please. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, Crisbell. Oh wait, it just moves between them? That's okay. What is the Boogat? Boogat boss. Boogat that has master control of fire magic, his wings and tail light up in flames as he soars the skies. They're playful and cocky. That doesn't actually change with the time. Okay. Okay, so it absorbs fire, is weak to water, and normal against everything else. Where's that damn coffee? I'm pressing block. So we're totally dying. Is that the only heal I have? I don't like that it gets to go twice. Oh no, it's just about to hit us from the sky. God damn it. I don't think the Yukandra is going to be enough. Ow. Crisbell is still burned. Okay. Oh, fuck. What happens if I do this? Interesting. Please don't kill the enemy. Scaredy cat. Oh. Great. Excuse me. I'm trying to block. Oh, that's being nice. I feel like I need to save and quit. Figure out why Crisbell is still slowed. Because if it really is slowed for so many turns,
What was that thing?
she's never getting cured.
An ancient creature. They were thought to be extinct, but it seems like the Empress brought it back.
I hate to interrupt, but we still don't know who that was. There have to be more clues around here. Everybody, search the room.
Roger that.
Potentially because of the heavy boots. I'm gonna try taking them off. Just see what happens. You know what? There we go.
Found something, Crisbell?
There's a scrap of burnt paper near the fireplace. I wonder what it said.
She burnt it.
We could try to piece it back together.
Nice thinking, food for brains.
Maybe it was whole in the past. Time for me to shine.
Like, really?
Here it is, and it is a letter? I guess I should bring it back to Crisbell.
Love letter? Personal feelings and heartfelt words are right inside this letter. Don't peek, it looks personal.
What is this? It's a letter. Hold on, I'll read it. My dearest Franny, I still remember that night. Your feathers glistening in the moonlight. Your eyes outshining the stars themselves. Your long legs. It's a love letter.
That's unexpected.
It goes on for a while. Until we meet again. Forever yours, Lucy.
Ah, to be young again.
It seems Lucio was quite smitten.
I'm not sure what we should even do with this.
Let's ask Lucio about it. It's the only clue we've got.
Do we know who Lucio
He
is?
should be at the mansion on the north side of town.
Yes, we do. We're still missing parts of Buki. I feel like I shouldn't leave yet. But I also feel like the mansion might have more. Also, don't have any side quests. I definitely found things.
I'll be keep.
We're trying. No one's answering.
I've been.
Well, it seems like I'm gonna have to.
Shall we make a record?
I want to record a.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna save because I want to go heal. Then I'll save.
Welcome. It's only 2
That would be great.
at your service. It may be cold, but
How much money do I have? 8,000. I don't have enough for any weapon upgrades.
Shall we make a record?
I want to record.
I guess I'll have to figure out how to save that prisoner. Oh boy. Hello.
There's a picture in the altar.
Yes. A picture of Gladys.
She seems... nice. I'm sorry, Willhelm. I'm not very good with this kind of thing.
It's good to see you around, Master Willhelm. You came back, even after you abandoned us. We didn't think you had the courage to show your face. It's good to see you.
Okay.
Oh, hello again, Risa. And Master Willhelm, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm sorry to intrude into your personal matters, Uncle Lucio, but we found this letter.
This brings back memories. How did you even find this?
We took a trip to your old office in the museum. It's a long story.
I see. Unfortunately, your timing is morbidly sad.
Oh, please don't be sad. Would you like some candy?
Please ignore her. What do you mean our timing is bad?
Franny is gone. She left several weeks ago. Her disappearance broke my heart.
Wait, Franny just disappeared?
The last time I saw her, she was arguing with Rhallus. Something about whether we should teach the children natural magic. I gather Rhallus was quite insistent that only elemental magic be taught. Franny left in a huff and never came back.
You know, now that I think of it, I saw something down in the museum before. A prisoner all bandaged up. You don't think it could be...
What? Are you suggesting someone may be holding my Franny prisoner down in the museum?
Not just someone.
I'm not sure who else it could be.
What possessed you to go down there anyways?
We were following a thief. We think she stole all the tools from one of the Sindarian artisans in town.
She may have been involved in Mom's death, too.
I see. I'll make you a deal. If you folks help me rescue my Franny, I'll use my connections and make sure your friend gets some new tools. And Risa, I'll help you investigate the circumstances around Gladys's death. Do we have a deal?
Finally, a reasonable adult.
That would be great.
Although, we would have helped out anyways.
Then it is done. Meet me inside the museum. I'll wait for you.
I was hoping to check that painting, but it seems not allowed.
So
Alex.
glad you could make it, Willhelm. It would have been important for Gladys.
What a cold, lonely throne. I feel like we're gonna be arrested or something before we get back to the museum. Or not. Wait, who's that behind him? Is that Franny? No. No, that wouldn't make sense. And it looks like Franny is... Unless it's Buki.
You're here.
So, what's the plan?
As the curator of the museum, I used to have access to all the keys. That is, before they closed it down.
And where are they now?
I'm not sure. Rhallus probably has them. But I keep a spare set. The spare should still be hidden behind a painting in one of the rooms on the first floor. Be
Interesting.
careful, Risa. As I'm sure you already know, there are monsters down there.
We'll be fine, Uncle Lucio.
Yeah, no worries, Uncle Lucio.
Oh my
We've
god,
got this.
Christopher.
We'll bring back Franny soon.
It's behind a painting on the first floor. I suppose I should go back this way. Presuming that first floor does mean this top section.
Crisbell, what do you...
I want to record...
Behind a painting, huh?
Did you find any?
No.
Well, it would have been funny if it was. Painting.
Let me check back here. Yes, this is it!
Perfect.
Now to rescue Franny.
Museum cell key, an old dark iron key used to open the cells in the museum storage area. But why are there cells in a museum? That is a very good question.
We've come to rescue you, Franny.
Oh, she responded to the name.
Now come with us. You have a baldy to cheer up.
She seems sad. Would some sweets help brighten your day, dearie?
Why does she suddenly look scared?
Because we're under attack.
Everybody, behind us!
Then maybe we should get her out of the straitjacket. Okay. Well, I have health bars, and I know they're immune to... What are they immune to? I don't remember, but I know they're weak to fire. You are very, very strong. And I don't have firebrands yet. Ow. Of course you are. Tri-fly royalty. Trigot creeper. Oh right, I forgot that you do that. Taking the other one was a mistake. Although I suppose taking this one out as quickly as possible is... Or taking the other one out so that it wasn't also hurting us was a good strategy. It was immune to poison, I remember that. Okay, Crisbell out of that. Almost a level up.
That went smoother than expected.
Including the whole surprise attack just now?
I thought you were a warrior. Are you turning up your nose at having to fight to protect a damsel in distress?
Well, no. Point taken.
For now, let us return to Lucio.
But I want to check in the... I want to check that... Okay. Right. You are poisoned. Oh, she's really cute. Oh, let me see future. Oh, they're adorable together. But I want to see what was in the room behind her. I kind of expected nothing, but still disappointed. Well, that one's guaranteed to get an attack off. So it was the boots. Crisbell leveled up, but the other two didn't. That's just lovely. Just lovely.
Hello.
I can't believe she's here. I truly can't thank you enough.
It seems you really care for her.
I do, but please speak with her directly. She also wants to thank you.
Hello.
How are you doing, Miss Franny?
I'm still weak.
Don't force yourself. You still need to recover.
Yeah, she probably needs to eat something.
Lucio has been very kind. I'm thankful for him. And to all of you.
Please get better soon, dearie.
We're all hoping for your swift recovery. You have a good man in Lucio, you know? I hope I can love someone someday, even half as much as he loves you.
There we go.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Miss Franny, I know this might be hard to talk about, but can you tell us how you wound up down there?
Rhallus.
I knew it! As we suspected.
That woman. Unforgivable. Risa and I will investigate what's going on with her, Crisbell. In the meantime, I kept my end of the bargain. My brother, Oroitz, over in the university, has acquired a new set of tools for your artisan. The university is over on the east side of town. Please be sure to give him my regards.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lucio. Come on, everyone.
You did that
Let's go
fast.
get those tools.
Thank you, guys. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't helped
And
me.
she's recovered.
I truly can't.
I'm still curious who's that behind him.
Welcome. It's only
That would be great.
at your... It may be cold.
I can get an upgrade or sell some
Hello,
stuff.
travelers. I'm here to offer.
I can get Willhelm's upgrade. Or sell some stuff and get Crisbell's. Crisbell's upgrade, gets +9 attack. Willhelm's is +9 magic attack and magic defense. And Christopher's is +9 defense and +9 magic attack. Christopher's is the most useful, but it's also the most expensive. I will get the Scythe of the Guardian for Willhelm. A unique weapon created by further upgrading the scythe. The blade has been replaced by a mantis-like claw, while some small details have been added to allow for better control. Runes added to the blade not only increase the weapon's magical properties, but also increase striking power. This shaft has begun to branch out to adapt to the user's grip. Cool. I'm gonna save and go get a drink. 'Cause my throat is starting to get dry.
Shall we make a record?
I want to record a...
I'll be right back. Actually, I wasn't planning on staying up too late tonight, but we shall see. I'm invested. Honestly, it's really been my only gripe with the game so far, just how slow some things are because of, at the end of the day, how long it takes to load. I don't mind running around back and forth. It's not the most interesting gameplay, but it's not bad. It's not unbearable and is what most games consist of at this point. Okay, the woman that we keep seeing must be Gladys, because she's just everywhere in the past.
There is nothing.
What do you mean there's nothing of interest here?
Nothing of it.
There's literally a holographic device.
Master Willhelm and some newcomers. What brings you to me?
It's good to see you too, Oroipin.
We just spoke to Lucio. He said you had some tools for us? Ah, those tools he asked me to acquire were for you. Here they are. It wasn't easy finding anything of Sindarian make out here, you know.
I'm not surprised.
Luckily for you, I'm something of an expert in the matter. I have a lot of connections.
I would not be surprised to find out if these are
I'm a lot more than
his
just
tools.
an expert on the ancient Rena, you know.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Oroipin. Let's hurry up and take these back to Mr. Willhelm. I'm sure he'll be delighted.
I hope the new tools prove helpful. Also, don't let Lucio forget. He owes me a favor.
Are you always looking at those papers?
He's always been like that.
Do you have anything important to say?
Well, we actually found something and we thought you could help us out.
Where did you get that?
Is it the ruler?
Yeah. This is the same ruler I used to have when I was young.
Roller?
Mother gave it to me. I remember I promised her that when I grew up, I would become a great architect and would help keep the kingdom in a marvelous state.
It's never too late, Oroipin.
You may be right. I should honor her memory and fulfill my promise to her.
It took a ruler to make you remember that?
That's the spirit, Four Eyes.
Master,
Christopher.
do you know where I should focus?
If there's any place in Tulira that requires renovation, it would be the cathedral.
The cathedral. Yes. It is mainly constructed with salt. Give me some time. I need to think this through thoroughly. I've got it! I need to research more deeply into it. You all go and get me some samples from the mines. I need enough for me to conduct the initial research.
That didn't take very long.
Whoa, sure, boss. No time to lose. This is truly important. Go now!
At least he seems more confident.
Sure.
Let's head out to the salt mines. We still have to search for said samples.
I'll be waiting here. I need to do some preliminary research.
Sindarian tools. High-quality glass tools used by Sindarian artisans to mold glass and gems to perfection. They require a high level of craftsmanship to be properly used. Sample collector. 2 bottles of amber-infused glass. The properties of this bottle make the whatever contents you put inside them behave in strange manner. I was supposed to talk to someone about the book. Oh, Mother... Why can't I remember the name? The salt mine. Mother Superior, that's it. You still... Yep.
I love the yearly parade.
Baby.
I love...
I just noticed she's holding an egg. Good to know. Was there anything over here? Just the item, and I'm broke. There, yeah, it doesn't even have wings. Let alone the harp.
This.
What?
The city it's actually.
Oh, right.
I would.
I want to get you something.
I heard.
Anyways.
Dad has been very sad lately. I keep telling him we should go back to Cinder. Nobody likes us here.
Issue. You kinda can.
Hello, Mr. Rojo. We couldn't find your stolen tools, but we managed to find you some new ones.
Where did you find these? They're of Cinderian origin and very high quality.
We did a favor for a friend, and he was able to track them down for us. Do you think...
Oh, yes. These will definitely get the job done.
So you'll fix the shattered mural?
My word is my bond. Let's go take a look at it.
Great. We'll meet you in the cathedral beneath the salt mines.
Awesome. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Excuse me. Okay. Wish I could use these and go up and look at the floats.
Nothing.
Thank you. I do have restoration deconstruction powers now. Also still need to find and figure out how to get behind there.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to record our...
Don't like that I can rest here, because that implies that there are monsters. Let's see if you can repair the mural. You also need to talk to Mother Superior. Find out what we need for the book.
Oh my, that poor mural really got smashed up.
Wait a moment. Have you seen this mural before, Miss Spooky?
Have I? Oh, yes, I have. Yes. I saw it before. And there was a tall bird lady, too.
A tall bird lady. Wait a second. Do you mean Rhallus?
Yes. No? I think so. I'm sorry, dearie, but my memories are still all fuzzy.
Yeah, we've only found your arm.
How very interesting. Let's keep an eye on this.
Master Willhelm.
I mean, you're cute, but you're also terrifying.
Whew, you were right. Someone did quite a number on this thing.
Do you think you'll be able to repair it?
I told you before, girl. I can fix anything.
Not that I doubt your skill as an artisan, but this mural is special. You may be able to fix the physical structure of it, but the colors that make up the images are no ordinary dyes. They require certain rare minerals. They are quite hard to get.
I see. Yeah, that might pose a small problem.
It'll be okay. You can leave that part to us, Mother Superior.
Are you sure, Master Willhelm? It is a dangerous journey.
I'm sure. Wait for us here, Rojo. We'll bring you back the minerals for the dyes.
Maestro, what did you just agree to?
North of here, there's a place called Rainbow Lake. It's a collection of mineral springs with unusual magical properties. We can get the minerals we need for the dyes from there. But the only way to get to the lake is via the river.
So, how do we get there?
What about asking Paulina? She got us across the ocean. How much trouble could a river be?
Wow. Did you take your brain out of storage just for this occasion?
Yeah. Get a step stool and come say that to my face sometime.
Let us go ask Paulina then.
Empty water flask out of David's bag. Oh my fucking god. I love these guys. I love the banter. A beautiful round bottle. The glass quality is incredibly high. Holding it up to the sun lets you see completely through it, just as if it wasn't there.
Oh, Master Willhelm. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Sorry to disturb you. I was hoping you could take a look at something.
Oh, where did you find this book?
Do you recognize it?
I do. This was Gladys's diary, but I thought it had been left to Arvo and Irva, the twins.
The twins?
Indeed. That's why I wondered where you found it. I assumed they would have kept it safe.
We found it inside the museum, destroyed.
I see. And you found it burned?
What is it?
It's Arvo and Irva. I'd heard they were asking about the forbidden collection at the university. Specifically about the unknown arts.
The unknown arts?
Forbidden magic. Necrotic magic. Magic that plays with the life force of others, binding it to use in twisted ways, like bringing the dead back to life.
Why would they try and burn it?
A sacrifice, perhaps? A powerful connection to a powerful spirit? Or just to change its appearance?
More importantly, how do we open it?
Only in a very peculiar way. You need Gladys's ring to open it. Gladys never preferred traditional methods. I would suggest you look at the university. Maybe you can find some clue as to what they might have learned.
That's not much to go on.
It's all we have. Thank you, Mother Superior.
It's all we have,
I
and
hope
I
you
already have an
managed to
idea.
find what you're looking for, Master Willhelm.
Yeah, it must be Gladys. She's just everywhere in the past. But while we're here, I'm sure I'll come back here later, but
Young ones only know. It's
Crisbell, do you think you could use that power of yours on this thing?
I think I could.
Stop, you two. The salt mines are a labyrinth. I would prefer that we stayed far away from them unless absolutely necessary.
Boring.
we... Search the university for clues. Search the salt mines for 2 samples of Oropen.
Maestro said...
I'm not allowed in there until the game's story wants me in there. Which is fine. It's an okay way to prevent the player from walking into areas that will be too high leveled for the current party. I'm fine with linear games and linear paths, but sometimes you just want to explore. Whatever. I want to see if I can open this book. Funny things, I don't have money. Sometimes I feel very, very fast, and sometimes I feel very, very slow.
So we're looking for clues?
Yes! Yell if you see a large box labeled clues. That'll be it. Let's search around.
And sometimes the sassiness is unnecessary.
There is nothing.
What the fuck are you talking about? I have to find it.
What's this?
A projector.
Matthias?
Leave it to me. Perfect state, as expected.
A projector with Gladys's image.
A hologram. A recording from the past. Of Gladys and the twins, it appears.
Activate it! Activate it!
I mean, it just looks like Gladys to me.
So there you go. Do you have the ring?
Huh?
It appears it's been partially corrupted.
Where did you put the book, Irva? I hid it in the museum, idiot. No one will look for it there.
Ah.
Are you sure? Pretty sure. Besides, after I burned it, it looked like every other piece of old trash. What about the ring? You'll love this. What? You know the statue in the middle of the plaza? Obviously. I stuck it in a small hole under one of the pillars. No one is going to find it there. Nice. Huh? Wait, we left this thing on.
The projection ends there.
So the ring is in the statue in the middle of town?
That doesn't seem too difficult.
Let us go, Fred.
Huh. How happy is it in the past? It was non-existent in the past. I was looking at the Eucondra in the background. Excuse me. Statue. That statue? How do I get there?
Dad is...
Wait, how do I get to it? Is that so? Can I walk up here the whole time? No. Oh.
Must be around here.
Are the twins gonna find us finding it?
Oh.
Well done, Crisbell. Will you do the honors?
Of course, Maestro.
It's a book.
Let me take a look at it.
I decided to try again today. They're my children. I can't give up. I'll get through to them, no matter what it takes. I had another discussion with Arvo and Irva today, although it turned into more of a fight, to be honest. I tried to talk to them, but they just wouldn't listen. Still, I've got to find a way to get through. I'm at my wit's end. I'm not entirely sure what to do. I think I'm going to try putting them in charge of the new renovation fund I'm establishing. Maybe if they see for themselves how our money is improving the city, it will change their perspective. I told Arvo and Irva about the fund. For the first time in a long time, they didn't argue. Maybe we are making progress.
Uh-oh.
Seems like their relationship was bumpier than they let on in public.
I agree. This probably wasn't the end of their troubles.
So, what should we do now?
Perhaps we should speak with the Mother Superior again. And tell her we were able to open the diary.
Holographic projector. Advanced crystalline technology. Hologram that displays the last image that it recorded. This one shows Gladys Oroitz, formerly a citizen of Tulira. Ring of the Matriarch. A unique ring engraved on it is a seal of the Oroitz family. This ring can be used to open the sealed book lying in the Holy Read's contents. Unsealed book. A special book now open with a unique seal protecting it. While it may appear like a simple burnt book, there is actually an extremely potent magic spell on it. Opening it without the key will result in its contents vanishing. Back to Mother Superior, I guess. Although perhaps this time... Yeah, why not? I'll go get the minerals. Hello. Yes. Question. Because I haven't been able to watch your streams yet. Do you publicly say your name, or do you go by Suave while on stream? Suave or Jake works. Okay, cool. Hi, Jake. Just because that's how I know you by, right? Yeah, this is the game I was telling you about the other day.
Oh, hello, my darlings. How are you enjoying the mountain air? I don't suppose you bought any new clothes while you were in Neva Tulira, did you?
No, we did not, Paul.
Oh, no. We, ran into some problems, actually. Would you mind doing us another favor?
I know, right?
Anything for you, my little peach.
Such a pretty game.
We have to travel down the river to reach the Rainbow Lake.
I don't think I could make it past the mountains. At least not anytime soon. But it's just a river, you said? Maybe you can use my shoe. It's big enough to carry you and exquisitely made, so it won't weigh you down.
Excuse me? Paulina's magical shoe was added to your bag.
Make sure to bring it back, though. I do hate to lose anything stylish.
Thanks, Paulina. Oh, and one other thing. Do you happen to recognize Buki here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we mention Buki?
She seems to have lost her memory.
Let me look at her.
Oh, hello there. Good morning, sweetie. Aren't you a lovely one? I've never seen one of our kind dressed so nicely. Unfortunately, as you can see, I'm not in any condition to be putting out refreshments.
She seems familiar, but I'm sorry, my darling. I honestly can't remember much.
They're literally watchers of the world, and none of them can remember a damn thing.
That's okay. Thanks anyway, Miss Paulina. Everyone, let's go try out this shoe.
Not just take my shoe. Take my magic shoe. Stylish shoe made of marble, changes size on command. Perfect to keep in your pocket and even better to cross the sea. Yeah, they're, as far as I understand, they're literally Watchers of the World. They have not like they're immortal. And the two I've met so far
Seems like you can use the shoe here. Do you want to use it?
Sure.
have absolutely horrible memory. Running in the fucking shoe. Oh my god, this is amazing. It's a shoe. Oh my god. I fucking love that.
Do you want to land here, Crisbell?
Yes, this.
Oh my god. You got here at just the right time, Jake. This is amazing. Ah, beautiful ring. Main event where you user recovers 5 percent of HP next turn. Loses some defense for attack. Loses a lot of defense for attack. Just loses attack to heal. Who has the most HP? Christopher. Yeah, it's most useful on Christopher. Which means I can give someone else the sapphire ring. Big boost in attack, so probably best on Crisbell, yeah. Yep, all good. Hello, sir. Entering Rainbow Lake.
Is this Rainbow Lake?
I can't sometimes with this game.
Indeed it is. Technically, it's a collection of small pools formed by mineral springs, but they do overflow into one large lake later in the year.
Oh.
We'll need to visit each pool to collect all the minerals we need. Be careful though. These pools have some magical properties. Sometimes, when a talented time mage comes here, they react in surprising ways. I remember when I first came here and... Never mind. Let's just go.
You can't just lead into a story like that and back out.
Crisbell, what do you want to...
I want to record...
It's been a while since Nightbot actually got triggered for some of its messages. Oh yeah, like it's hilarious. Like mana potions are straight up just juice boxes. Who the fuck? St. Clarity? First of all, I could have sworn we already had you guys scanned, but okay. Good old combat. to everything. Okay, that is actually a huge boost to Christopher's attack. So this is the time mechanic. So on the left side of the screen, I can send enemies into the past. And then Willhelm has Euchondras that he can plant. So when I plant a Euchondra and then like send that section into the future, it sprouts and does. It usually will do whatever the Euchondra does to everybody. But more importantly for scan, is it tells me everything about the enemy, past, present, and future. So there's the St. Clarity Cadet, which is a strong against fire, weak to lightning, against everything else. One of the guards of St. Clarity, trained from a young age to master the sword and protect everyone in the city. Then its present form, a captain of the St. Clarity Force. The captains fiercely compete amongst themselves, looking for a promotion to general. And their future form, St. Clarity General. One of the generals of St. Clarity, he commands the military forces in the city. Now, lore-wise, why these guys are here doesn't make sense at all. Because they are literally guards from another city, another continent. It makes me a little bit concerned. Possibly. The other thing is that each form actually has different stats. So, the cadet has the lowest attack and defense, and the general has the same attack but more defense, and the captain has more attack. So you have to, sometimes you have to check which form you actually want to have them in, because you might actually just send them to the past or send them to the future and they'll just be more powerful. Euchondra Evergreen. New skill. What does that do? Yeah, I feel over-leveled. But also so far, the only things that have given me issues have been bosses. Euchondra Evergreen. Throw and enhance a Euchondra improves the target's magic attack for 3 turns. Ooh, it's a buff. Cool. Research notes, entry 770. As expected, imbuing the Euchondra with a bit of elemental magic and growing it like Gladys suggested to achieve the magical effect we were looking for.
The pilgrimage is sacred, Crisbell. We should do everything in proper...
Oh. Okay.
Here it is! The first pool. Crisbell, why don't you collect a sample for Rojo? But be careful. The pool may react to you.
I didn't realize we were on a pilgrimage. Okay. Get all the way to the boss, just get whopped. Yeah. I don't think I've game overed yet. Talk about reacting, let's just open a portal to the past.
The orphanage in Nareen. Empty and abandoned after some disaster.
Sorry, future.
The pool seemed to be reflecting your sight. For once, we can all see what you see.
I remember seeing this before. This was my first real vision. I was so scared and confused.
Hey, this future's not gonna happen. I promise.
We're likely to see more visions as you visit the other pools.
Oh, so now we just know what's gonna
Have
happen.
you finished
Willhelm.
collecting the sample? Oh, yes. I've bottled up some of the mineral water.
Willhelm is too sassy sometimes. Also, hi.
That statue has been sitting there for as long as I can remember.
I don't think that's a statue.
I think it may be another one of the witnesses, but I've never seen it move.
He looks so familiar. Oh, I wish I could remember.
Honestly?
Well, perhaps it will start moving soon. Stranger things have happened on this journey of ours.
I doubt it, but I suppose anything is possible.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this for a second because the water effect is really fucking loud. Basically, Crisbell got her time powers, met Matthias, met Christopher, met Willhelm, teamed up to fight off bandits from destroying Crisbell's home. Apparently there's a war going on that the Empress wants to attack or destroy the city, Crystalis. And we are just trying to get Crisbell powerful enough that she can take on the Empress, because the Empress is also a time mage with really powerful time abilities. And we're just kind of going from place to place, fixing whatever problems are around and having 7-minute long loading screens whenever you get into a fight. Biggest gripe that I have with the game so far, just every time there's an encounter, it just takes that long. What were you weak to? Lightning and fire. So you, I can just throw this at. I should have done the... I should have done this one. That's not even switch. Right. That one's weak to something else. That's just the game, unfortunately. I found out the game's on Steam after. And apparently the loading times are exactly the same. It's just... they just didn't optimize it super well. Do this. Yep. I swear I hit A. Oh, it lived that. It also has time tits. So I assume long line since Breath of the Wild. Funny thing about Breath of the Wild though, when you think about what the game's actually doing, the loading time actually makes sense. Because it loads the entire world. And it only ever loads when you teleport. So you're wherever you are, everything around you is loaded, and then you teleport somewhere else, so the game has to reload the entire world from your new point in space. And load enough of it that you can see everything super far away. And
we've arrived at another pool. Careful, Crisbell.
And everything right next to you looks okay.
Here I go.
And even then, that game doesn't take as long to load a fight as this one does.
I see two strange strange people talking to each other.
Oh, look, my children.
Your children? You mean those people in the white coats? Who are they?
Dearie me. Those are researchers, I think. I'm sorry, sweetie. My mind isn't what it used to be.
I'm so confused.
I think we all are. But she doesn't seem to remember anymore.
Well, we have collected the mineral water. Let us move on to the next pool.
Oh, I just realized it's been changing the description on the water flask, hasn't it? It's probably just changing the color description. That's interesting, though. Oh. Honestly, it doesn't even take that long. It just feels forever because it happens every time. You are weak to fire. Wait, no, you're not. That's not the same one. That's an aqua. Also, I didn't even see the guy back there. I didn't realize I was attacking him. Oh god, okay. You are definitely the most dangerous thing here. That's why I'm gonna one-shot you. Okay, you are definitely very bad. And not weak to anything. Yeah, just this poor guard. Like, didn't even see him and just threw an explosion at him. They do their hit animation as they fade away. But yeah, they don't do anything special for it. Though, we can do something cool. Yeah, especially the ragdoll. So they can't actually go to the past or future themselves, so they have to send little shadow things, or shadow clones. That's just kind of cool. You're gonna be saying that a lot, Jake. Sapphire necklace. Lose defense, increase magic attack. That's not really worth it. Oh, but they recover 8% of their max HP after using a magic attack. Interesting. It's fine. That's actually kind of good. Just don't. Okay. Drink break. Burns too. Willhelm. I don't remember what you're talking about. Granted, I've only played about halfway through the game. Okay, this was the water one. Why was he's the robot an automod term? What the fuck? What? The only robot I can think of is Claptrap. Should've done Thunder. Yeah, I've been, so obviously I have the automod on, but the number of times the automod has gone off and I'm just like, what the fuck? Has been too many. Like, some of their automod terms are just insane. I can't think of anything other than the one we just witnessed, but I think someone got held because they said crap or damn or something in chat. I'm just like, what? LMFAO, really? Silver Ring. Shiny! Boost defense and magic attack. Really drops that attack. How? Oh, you losing 5 attack does not matter. You losing 5 attack does. The shiny. Give us your own message.
Crisbell, what do you want?
Oh, I got that. Got all that on. I keep it on just
Here it is.
as a
Third pool.
protection. But my god, is it bad. Oh, that's terrifying.
What is this?
It looks like 2 monsters fighting.
How bizarre. Why would you be seeing this?
I don't know.
What a strange vision.
I guess we shouldn't worry about it for now. I finished collecting the mineral water.
Then let us move on to the next pool.
Yeah, seems about normal. Oh yeah, Matthias is based. Gotta love the frog in the top hat. Hydrate. Don't care. I just noticed I had a notification on Discord, so I checked to see what it was. It was a message request. I'm in a game dev server, just because I heard about it on Twitter, and I was like, yeah, I'll join it, and then immediately just got overwhelmed by it and just went, yeah, I'll look once in a while, but I'm not gonna be active there. And just some random person from that Discord tried to message me. I'm just like, really? Are you kidding me? Rain explosions on these guys. No, it was just like, please respond to me. And then a second message, hello, are you there? Like, yeah, no, we're ignoring that and blocking you. Goodbye. I also had someone join the Twitch server last week or the week before and then message me, and it was an artist trying to sell like banners and logos and everything. I was like, ugh.
Hello there.
I won't give up. Like, I'll stay in it and check. But I'm also just, I don't know. I've always been like this on social media. Just, I don't post. I don't feel the need to ever post or talk or anything. Like, I feel bad because even in my own Discord servers, like, they're just dead because, like, even I'm not talking in them. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, Automod. No, not shit, because I'm pretty sure I cleared shit. You shit got flagged for anti-bullying. That does a lot of damage. Yeah, that was my thinking when I joined it. But I still don't want to accept a random DM from someone being like, hey, answer me.
Who is that?
A hero of legend.
Oh, I've heard of this one. He's one of the warriors who died fending off the Empress. I think he was the one who was supposed to have struck the final blow. He lost his life in the exchange.
Old legends. Nothing more.
Okay, Willhelm, whenever you cover your face like that, you are fucking lying to us and hiding something.
Have you collected the mineral water yet, Crisbell?
Also, you were literally there.
Yes, Maestro. I have it.
Let's go then. There's still one more pond to visit. And it is by far the most potent.
Yeah, that looks badass. Kind of looks like... Oops. even better than the vision. Hydrate. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the items just to show you. I'll do that right after this. Okay, you two and an aqua spray. Can you one-shot the general? Captain? Nope. Very close though. So, there's anti-burn, which is literally a thing of aloe vera. Anti-charm mirror, which is just a mirror. Antidote, which is a little flask of stuff. Anti-mute, apple-flavored water, which is in a little apple jug. Cup of coffee, gives you speed. Flask of feathers, phoenix down. Healing juice has a little straw in it. And the mana potion's a juice box. It's just a juice box. Routine bell. Yeah, that's all that I have so far. There's probably more later. But yeah, it's just a juice box. There's nothing else to it.
Is that a flower I see? Growing above the pond?
Yes, we call it the Millennium Flower. It's been here for ages, absorbing. As a result, it's almost overflowing with magical power.
I would say so, judging from the giant light shooting into the sky.
The flower grows very slowly, but it's actually older than me.
Like that saying much.
Christopher, he's a fucking time mage. Do you really think he's not like a few hundred years old?
No one asked for your opinion, lunch for brains.
That will be enough, both of you. We are here to collect the mineral water.
On to the last pool.
This totally looks like a boss fight.
Here we are. I've got the mineral water.
Ooh, that purple. That's a door. Uh-oh.
I wonder if we're also going to see a vision this time? I wonder... Oh, I'm starting to feel faint.
Worse.
Crisbell!
It's worse than a
right?
boss. It's a cutscene.
Another vision is coming. And this time, it's much, much stronger than the others. That was...
The destruction of the entire world.
Explosions everywhere. Hundreds of thousands dead.
I'm actually curious what the speedrun of this game would look like. Just because of...
The Time
Like, you'd literally be trying to optimize things so you get as few encounters as possible. Hi!
Did someone just call my name?
You. It can't be. What are you doing here?
It seems my timing is impeccable as always. But relax. I'm not here for you lot. I'm here for the flower.
Nope, my flower.
I don't know what you're planning to do with that flower, but...
We've seen your evil plan, and we're going to stop you right here!
Stop me? But I haven't even gotten started yet, my dear girl.
That's the Empress.
Well,
That's
I
our big
suppose
bad.
this will give me a good opportunity to see how you're coming along. Do try and at least entertain me for a bit.
We're about to kick your butt.
Okay, she's off screen. I have a few moments to breathe. Oh yeah. I don't want to fight you. Can I just send you to the past? Make you a little baby? Well. Might as well do what we're best at. I think this is the strongest. Oh, 0 damage. Magic. Uh-oh.
Playtime is over, children.
Can I scan you at least? Ow. I yeah, 100%.
Oh, you're done already? But I was just getting warmed up.
She used an ability that did like 7 times as much health as we had.
This is not over.
But of course it's not. This was so fun. Let's do it again, shall we?
Please don't take the flower. Yeah, she can rewind time.
We're about to kick your butt.
No! Stop! You don't remember, but we already lost!
Oh, it seems like one of you has some decent time power within. But you can't stop it, darlings.
Oh no! We need a miracle to save us!
Uh-oh. Hello?
I will transport you to safety.
No, we need to kill her. At least grab the flower. Ugh.
Leaving so soon? Oh well. I suppose I should just carry on and retrieve the flower then.
Come on, Sheik. You could have grabbed the flower too. I know that would have sent her like right after us, but yeah, I thought it was the guy at on the other flower.
What just happened?
We barely escaped alive. That statue saved us.
I am not a statue. However, you are otherwise correct. I used my maximum acceleration to remove you from danger.
And thank goodness you did. I was afraid we were done for.
Not to be ungrateful, but who are you? What are you?
I am JKR, unit number 721, one of the witnesses.
JKR 721? That's quite a mouthful. How about I just call you K for short?
Kay? Where'd you get that from?
What? I think it's pretty normal to use someone's middle name as a nickname.
Well, I guess I can't argue with that.
Yes, I did see the Hades 2 announcement. I am so excited.
You may address me however you prefer.
Well, thank you very much for saving us, Mr.
Yeah, looks I did.
We're all pretty beat up. We need somewhere safe to rest. Let's head to Paulina and regroup.
Why Paulina specifically? Also, I could have sworn I set up the Discord to automatically give people the follower role. That just doesn't
Seems
seem
like you can use
to
the
work.
Sure.
But go ahead and add other roles that you want. The plan was to do like Among Us lobbies with viewers. But then just not enough people. What's down here?
Do you want to land here, Cris?
Yes.
Shoo.
Seems like you can use.
Sure.
That being said, I do
you want to land here, Crisbell?
Yes.
Maybe the new, just because next week would be kind of soon.
Oh, my darlings, just look at your clothes. Something dreadful
Then
must have
again,
happened.
most of my friends do stuff by the week, so I just have to send out messages.
You don't know the half of it, Miss Paulina. Do you mind if we rest here for a while?
By the way, we're keeping your shoe forever. You're never getting it back.
Of course, of course. Make yourself at home.
We should be safe here for a while. Thank you again, Mr. K. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't saved us.
The action was consistent with my nature.
How do you mean?
I am not entirely sure.
Oh my fucking
The relevant
god.
entries appear to be missing from my memory banks.
You're one of those witnesses, right? Do you know Paulina and Buki?
Buki? Oh, right. That's me. It's nice to meet you, dearie. For the first time? Maybe?
Oh my god, we really need to find the rest of Buki's body.
I do detect something familiar about them, but I cannot recall our specific relationship.
Me neither. Although there's at least one thing we know for sure. I was definitely not your stylist.
Oh, come on, he's cool.
Although I wouldn't mind finding out who was.
So does he have good style or not, Paulina? Make up your name.
While I appreciate all the catching up, I think we should allow Crisbell and her friends to sleep.
Thanks, Matthias.
So, like, the main religion around this world has to do with the lady. And in all the, like, depictions of the lady, it's always the, like, past, present, future. Like in the mural. Stained glass window behind them. So my theory is just that Crisbell is the lady reborn, or Crisbell is the lady and the actual, like, events haven't happened yet, and she's gonna, like, go to the past and end up
We'll resume in
fulfilling
the morning.
all the stories. And the witnesses are just, one's a statue, one's a robot, and one is a ghost robot. But they must have all been around, either now or in the past. It's just,
Alright, that's enough rest. We still need to
sometimes
get
I'm too
those mineral
smart for my
samples to
own
Mr.
good.
Rojo at the cathedral.
If that is where you are headed, then I shall accompany you.
Great. I knew we could count on you, Kay.
What exactly makes you want to follow us around?
He's a witness. He needs to witness us.
I have unfortunately lost the data that was supposed to be stored in my memory banks. I will need to begin accumulating replacement knowledge about the world as I search for the cause. I am certain I was created with a purpose. I wish to discover what it was.
So, you want to find out more about who you are and why you lost your memories?
I suppose that makes sense. Just try not to get in our way.
Willhelm, the fucking sass needs to end. He literally saved us from the Empress. Shut up.
There's no need to worry. I have significant combat capabilities.
Also, can we use him in combat? Oh, yes we can. He is an android. Awesome.
Have a safe trip, my darlings. Feel free to come back anytime.
I've always been 50-50 on them, but they're cool. I was afraid of this. He has no mana. I may as well give him what I can. Not that. Do I have any more? I do not. He uses fists. Damage power fist. JKR 721's basic fist. The protective outer casing has been stripped away over time, exposing cables and gears underneath. I'm curious about him. That's not what I wanted. This is powered blow. JKR's powered fist attack deals high physical damage with proper timing. It can be executed multiple times. That's pretty cool. JKR is an incredibly skilled warrior in hand-to-hand combat. His speed and strength are unrivaled. With his powered fist, he can deliver multiple attacks in quick succession. Coolant. Releases accumulated heat but leaves JKR defenseless. Due to the high strain put on JKR's body, he constantly builds up heat in his body. This can be fatal if too much is stored. He can release the heat through valves in his armor, but this leaves him defenseless. Juggle. Moves a target from one side of the screen to the other. Can all be used if there's an open space at the destination. That's a really cool ability. Thanks for the love, Nightbot. Due to his great speed and inhuman strength, JKR is able to easily move adversaries to another place on the battlefield, so quickly that enemies don't even have time to react. Impact strikes. JKR quickly throws a multitude of blows at a single energy for 2.5 seconds. While doing this, he begins to build momentum. Keeping the gauge in the yellow range makes it deal the most damage. If it reaches red, JKR might overheat. You might not want to get closer. More dangerous opponents than you have fled rather than face me at melee range. I can't really hit you from all the way over there, can I? JKR training with Christopher. Mirror image. JKR augments its speed temporally, moving at such velocity that 2 after images appear. While under this state, enemies have a 3rd chance to hit him. I'll just add that word for them. Speed and precision, 2 highly notable characteristics of JKR. Taking advantage of this, JKR enters a massive speed boost, which allows him to confuse his adversaries, making him believe that there are actually 3 of him. I mean, the juggle would be good for time travel, because I could literally move enemies from one side to another, because the left side I can only send to the past or pass back to present, and the right side I can only send to the future or break it back to present. So if there's an enemy that I really need to send to the past but they're on the right side of the screen, then I can use juggle, switch sides, send them to the past. It doesn't say. put him in the party. At least until I actually try him out. See how strong he actually is. Also gonna need to upgrade his weapon. Because everyone else is at least 3 upgrades in.
Isn't Rojo waiting for us in the cathedral? We shouldn't keep him waiting.
Alright, second gripe with this game. Fucking railroading. The amount of railroad.
Monsters! What are they doing here?
They must have found their way here from deeper in the mines.
This will serve as a good opportunity for me to demonstrate my capabilities.
I mean, he's right. Good thing I actually put him in the party. Or is this just going to be a scripted thing? But yeah, like, the fucking railroading in this game is atrocious sometimes. Like, I just got a new character. You can't let me go into town and upgrade his weapons.
My style of combat is different than that of a typical human. My body is constantly being supplied with crystal energy, so I do not use mana.
Oh, healer has a heat gauge.
I have great speed and stamina, allowing me to strike many times whenever I attack an enemy. However, whenever I attack or use a skill, my heat level rises.
Okay, this is scripted because I had Willhelm in the party and not Christopher, and Christopher's here.
As it rises, I become stronger, but there is also a risk of overheating my systems. Let us proceed to a demonstration. Press the button each time I begin to glow to trigger additional attacks.
I wanted to just figure it out. Yep, I can't even attack the one on the right. It's in tutorial mode.
You did well. Whenever I attack or use a skill, my heat level rises.
Oh my god, that almost raised it to 100%.
As it rises, I become stronger, but I run the risk of overheating myself. I also possess the ability to change the positions of enemies. By using my juggle skill, I can move this enemy to the other side of the battle.
I mean, he's so fast, he can just keep going. Honestly, the one thing that I wished about this game... the one thing I wished about this game when I realized that there was going to be more than 3 characters was I really wanted everyone to be in the fights, because, like, why is it not just a free-for-all?
Let me demonstrate my impact strikes. For this attack, press the button repeatedly. Try to keep the indicator in the yellow area from maximum.
Oh my god. I actually have to mash that. Oh my god.
Now, let us finish disposing of these errant monsters.
And also, yeah, like... What are these guys weak to? They're weak to fire. We're like 10 hours in, finally get the 4th character, and we have to have a tutorial for his abilities. Like, let me just figure it out. Yeah. Speaking of Octopath, I know we started talking about it the other day.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
Do you know
want to
about
record our
like, the
progress.
true final boss of Octopath? Because it 100% made like any issues I had with the game completely evaporate. I will have to show you at some point. I got a heavy backseater the one time I streamed Octopath Traveler. So it might have to just be something we do at a different time. Not on stream, but it's really cool, and I will probably lose to it because I have not grinded the levels I need yet.
Hello, Mr. Rojo. We brought the mineral water.
Well, I see you're as good as your word. It's nice to see that someone around here is.
How long do you think the repairs will take?
I don't imagine it should be too long. Just hold on tight. And there we have it. Good as new.
This is impressive handiwork.
It worked! The mural is fixed!
They do call them murals.
Crisbell, why don't you try approaching the altar now?
Master Willhelm, did you manage to find a way to open the book?
Indeed. We found the ring and managed to open it.
Wonderful. But could I trouble you with something else?
Of course.
Could you give me that book, please? Huh? That book is the last memory of my dear friend Gladys. I would like to keep it in honor of her.
I suppose it's for the best. You can have it.
Oh dear. Thank you. I want you to have this. Perhaps you'll find greater use for it.
Ooh, Tulira signet.
I guess that's all we're going to learn from the book.
Yes. Let's resume following our other priorities.
That would be for Willhelm. Ah, that's what the other ring is for.
I hate that Risa. She barely even goes to Mass, but was still always Mom's favorite.
Who's Risa? I don't remember.
It's working!
That leaves just 2 more cathedrals to visit. One in Cinder and one in Crystallis.
You did not. I progressed 5 feet.
Although, I think we still have a little bit of unfinished business here.
Uncle Willhelm, there you are.
Oh, hi, Risa. What are you doing here?
She just said she was looking for me. What is it, Risa? Is everything okay?
Not exactly. The memorial service for Mom is about to start. But I'm worried that our dear Auntie Rhallus is going to try something. Lucio and I haven't found any concrete evidence to use against her yet. But after what we all saw in the museum, I just know she had something to do with Mom's death.
I see. Crisbell, I knew Gladys for a long time. She was more than just a close friend. She was like a sister to me. I'd really like to attend this memorial service. And maybe we can help straighten out whatever's going on with them.
Say no more, Maestro. We understand. And Risa, of course we'll help. Great. The memorial service is being held at the Oroitz mansion on the north side of town.
Oops. I actually didn't mean to tap that.
You are at...
That time I did.
I hate...
I told you, there's nothing that I can't repair.
Yeah, before we got here.
I'll see you all there.
Actually... Huh. Up until this point, we've actually been seeing her in the past everywhere. Oh yeah, that was the other thing, because I didn't actually get to show you this part yet. So you see how the game is split into 3 sections right now? That left area of the triangle is literally the past, and the right side is the future. So one of our abilities is that we can actually send Matthias to the past or the future. and he can like find items and stuff for us. So like when I'm back here, like most of the room is in the present, but you can see on the right that there's actually a chest there in the future that's not there in the present, and there's another one on the left in the past. So I got both of those earlier. But yeah, there hasn't really been any puzzles yet. It's kind of just been like, go here, find a thing. Oh, it's broken. Go to the past and fix it. Or like plant a seed in the past and then in the present it's fully grown. But there hasn't been anything with the future except just to see what the consequences of stuff are. So I'm still hoping that they use the future for something more than that, but good Paper Mario for the Wii. I thought people liked Super Paper Mario.
I recognize some of these things. Normally when I pass by a city, all the people and things have disappeared into the flow of time.
I never actually played it. The only Paper Mario I've played is the original, because I bought it on the Wii U.
Maybe this is a strange question, Mr. K, but does that mean you don't have any friends?
I have had many friends, but it is not the same with me as it is with you. Once I really know a person, that is enough for me. Then I move on.
That sounds very lonely.
That sounds really sad.
Or sad.
I don't feel that way. After all, humans have such short lives that there are always new people to know.
Yeah, if you're an android and you've lived for a few thousand years, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, having an outlook like that.
Hello, travelers. I'm here.
Alright, JKR. Despite the passage of time, it's clear that these fists were intricately crafted by a master at one point. First upgrade, Power Fists. Intact version of the Power Fist. Playing has been added to the fingers to protect the user when quickly attacking. The body of the gauntlets have also been reinforced. And fortified Power Fists. A repaired and reinforced version of the Power Fist. Some cables are still exposed, but upgrades to the fingerplate and gauntlet armor maintain the integrity of the weapons. A higher level of Power Fist, this version possesses upgrades that make the weapon easier to use and reduce the risk of overheating. Oh, if it actually reduces overheating, that'd be sick. New features have been added to this version of the Power Fist. Sharp, durable knuckle plating, increased striking power, while exhaust ports help to prevent the assembly from overheating. And he is on par with everyone, and I am broke. Sup, McTokens? It has been a long time. How have you been? And why are you still up at 2 a.m.?
Shall we make a record of our adventure?
I want to record a...
Good. Good. It's tall for you? What are you still doing up at 12? I've been fine. Streaming, playing games, working, job applications. Excited for Christmas. Looking forward to seeing my family that don't live around here. I didn't realize when I walked through town that literally everyone was here. This is going to be interesting, isn't it? Playing games. Anthem. How's that going?
I don't really like being in places this crowded.
They appear to be mourning someone. I have observed this behavior previously.
Gladys must have been a pretty important person. It feels almost like the whole city is gathered here.
She was the head of the Oroitz family. She had a kind heart that cared for everyone, without distinction. And she always put the well-being of Tulira first. She was a good friend.
Shh, it's starting.
It's starting, everybody. Shh.
Family and friends, we have come together today to mourn the tragic loss of our beloved matron, Gladys Oroitz. May her soul find peace in the warm arms of the Lady. Lady Gladys was an inspiration to us all. I'm sure we each have many stories of her selflessness and kindness. So today, although we mourn, we should also try to celebrate a life well lived. I ask that everyone please come together, take a moment, and share your happy memories of Lady Gladys with each other. Knowing her, I'm sure she would rather be remembered with smiles than with tears.
So what do we do now? Let's go talk to Uncle Lucio.
I don't want to talk to Uncle Lucio. I want to go see what Gladys is saying.
Glad to see you made it, Master Willhelm.
Hydrate.
I wouldn't miss it for anything.
So glad you could make it.
Or am I not allowed to yet?
Are all the attendants ready, my sweet puffs?
Nope, I'm not allowed to do it yet. Dude, your cape.
You won't get anything from that diary!
Besides, it's not like anyone will believe you.
I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. Mother
I
Superior
can't believe I
has
used
it.
to teach you kids.
Oh, is that Professor Willhelm, I see?
Rhallus.
I'm sorry about before, and I believe we haven't been properly introduced. Gladys and I exchanged so many letters over the years that I recognized you instantly. Didn't she have a phrase? A towering intellect in little boys' overalls.
I'm gonna use that.
I have to say, you did an excellent job educating the children. If only Gladys had focused on their manners a little bit more. Anyway, you're welcome to join us during the memorial, but try to not talk too much. It would be rude under the circumstances. I hope you will come by the house for dinner at a more appropriate time.
I definitely will.
Lady Gladys was always a philanthropist. Half the things in the museum were donated by her.
I remember how she was always kind to everyone in town. She even brought me medicine when I was sick.
When I said I wanted to study in the university, she was the first one to encourage me. She was always like that, bringing out the best in people.
She was a great teacher. We're going to miss her.
She was a good person. She even liked natural magic.
Why is that okay? That seems like a pretty normal thing here.
It's too bad that only memories can be preserved in sapphires. I guess no one can live forever.
No. We're not going down the Necromancer road.
Gladys always used to say she wasn't a fan of the war.
The twins
And
already
she
tried
always
that.
greeted returning soldiers with the warmest of smiles. I can almost see her now.
I'm glad none of those
Oh, I'm fucking
Sindarians
good.
came. I simply don't
Okay, you need to get kicked out.
I hate that Risa. She doesn't even go.
Girl, be nicer to your sister. This spiteful look is not good on you.
Master Willhelm, I'm happy you made it. Gladys would have wanted you here.
I'm glad I made it too. Risa let me know what was happening. Have the two of you made any progress on your investigation into Rhallus?
Some. Supposedly she was Gladys's cousin, who had been living abroad. Almost no one here seems to remember her, although both the twins vouched for her.
Oh my fucking god. She paid off the damn twins. Who also were investigating necromancy, by the way, so I wonder what she promised them.
I checked and I was able to find some holdings in her name, but I couldn't find anyone who actually recalls seeing her there. No one saw her kidnap Franny either. If we were to confront her now, it would just be our word against
How about
hers.
the kidnapped person?
And that's where the trail runs cold, I fear. I would ask Gladys about her, but one can't interrogate the dead.
You're right, but one can interrogate the
There's something I
past.
can do to help with that.
How so? What do you mean?
Time mage.
I think that's Lady Gladys I see in the past. I may be able to use time magic to find out what she's saying.
Leave it to me, Crisbell.
Frog in a top hat. Unfortunately, no necromancy for me. Just the twins.
It warms my heart to see the city prospering like this. My children seem to think I'm invincible, but I won't be here to guide them forever. I suppose there's only one thing left to do. Time to go finish that will I've been working on.
There's a fucking will? Are you kidding me?
Glad to see.
I wouldn't miss it.
Okay, that's not right.
I should probably tell Miss...
There's a fucking will.
Crisbell, did you learn anything useful?
I think so, Mr.
You
Lucio.
are all way too
Did
happy
you
for
know
a
Lady
funeral.
Gladys left a will?
I knew she started working on one once, but not what became of it.
My friends, we now have a special announcement. Lady Rhallus wishes to address the group.
Don't tell me she's faked the will. Oh, 100% she faked the will.
Today is indeed a very sad day.
Hey, that's the bird lady I saw. I think...
But the Oroitz family must move forward. I'm sure that is what Gladys would have wanted. And to that end, we do have some business that needs to be resolved. The family needs to choose a new matriarch. Before her tragic death, my dear sister Gladys made me promise that I would take care of the family if anything happened to her. She was quite insistent that the family fortune be protected and stay within the family.
That's not... Yeah, he's been gone for a while. It's fine. He usually says hi and then dips to keep doing what he's doing. But also, from what everyone knows about Gladys, no, she would want it to go to the city to, like, repair buildings and provide shelter for refugees and everything.
So, it is with a heavy heart that I nominate myself for the role.
That woman kidnapped my Franny.
And she plotted with the Empress.
And she came out of a magic portal and smashed the mural.
Okay, that was new.
And she... Wait, what? Buki, are you saying you saw what happened?
Yes. No? Maybe. I think.
Can we fucking get this
I'm sorry,
person
dearie.
more limbs?
My memory hasn't been the same ever since I lost my parts.
Maybe Rhallus disassembled her to prevent her from telling the story.
If we can find the missing components, I think it should be
Why is
possible to
this
repair her.
just now a priority?
Wow, okay. Talk about being reliable.
Do you know where the rest of your body might be, Miss Buki?
I'm not entirely sure, but I can still feel around them a bit. They're somewhere salty.
Oh, they're in the fucking mine.
Full of
The place I've wanted to go forever.
Monsters. Not very pleasant.
That sounds like the depths of the salt mines. Let's go check it out.
Also, why are we making this the priority instead of finding the frickin' will?
Hold tight, Gladys. We won't let this woman ruin your legacy.
Also, apparently that wasn't an outburst. That was just...
I'll be
Oh, no, just everyone's okay. Just no one cares that we just had a conversation about this woman kidnapping someone and smashing the mural and working with the Time Empress. No, we're all just gonna accept this and let you go search the salt mines for evidence. And not say anything about it one way or another. Oh, boy. That being said, I am gonna call it here. I'm getting tired and I would like to get up fairly early tomorrow to do some stuff. I walked right past the save point. By the way, did you hit the follow button yet, Jake? Because if you did it while I was offline, you should do it again now.
I want to record our progress.
To get the fun alert. Oh, nice. Also, can I? Oh no, I have to close the game. I want to show you the opening cutscene because it kind of reveals too much. And why I've been able to guess so much about the game. It's also just really freaking cool. But you should totally unfollow so you can hit follow again and interrupt it with the alert. I don't even know if that actually works. I feel like it might bug out. That was the last area we were at. There he is. There's the boy. Sorry, I just saw her for a second. Time Empress. Also, something that just kind of got glossed over and that happened earlier in the game. Crisbell, we had a boss fight, scripted loss, of course, and in order to like survive the scripted loss, Crisbell sent the enemies to the future and then snapped their future out of existence? happy music. Yeah. Nope. Cris Tales is made by an indie studio. I can't remember. I literally just saw it, and I don't remember the name. It's $45 on Steam right now. Dreams Uncorporated and Sick and published by Modus Games. All of which I believe were are indie studios. So like the animations and art and everything are absolutely phenomenal. There's just a few gameplay issues that I have, which we've already talked about. Also, yeah, I love my intermission screen. Did I add something for Cris Tales yet? I don't. Oh, right. I was trying to find a Matthias GIF. And I couldn't find one I liked. But I didn't feel bad without crediting. Exactly. Like the only GIFs I can find of this game when I just do a Google search are just like 10 seconds of the intro cutscene, or like little bits of gameplay here and there. And like specifically looking for Matthias gets me nothing. Or custom stuff that people have made, and there's like no way to credit people on Twitch, so I do not have a good GIF for this game. That's fine. That'd be sick. I love that. Sick. I'm the only person streaming in the Cris Tales category. I'm just checking if anyone I follow is live that I've comfortable rating. And as is typical for 2:30 a.m. on a Monday morning, no one is. So, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to all the lurkers and active chatters. You know who you are and you're all appreciated. Sleep to me. That's a good choice. See you all probably tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow. Love you, Jake. Happy night. Bye-bye. Also, I added this note today for winter/Christmas, and it's really pretty, and I fucking love it. Bye.